Border Patrol. Big shame that we can't just slide jump all the way up. But turns out everything sucks. That's all there really is to Sam. Okay. And you know what? We'll just deal with this being the way that it is. Because who cares? Snoop! Remember, we built all this direction already with underground at one point. Now we get to do it properly on the edge of the
of your fix-it contract. Please refrain from leaving the designated zone or you will immediately be terminated.
Yeah, we're properly on the edge. We're at the height that is actually like the lowest that we should be at for this area. Come on. Goodness gracious. Zoop, 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 zoop. Zoop, 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 zoop. Ah, shit. I lost focus. What?
Please return to your designated zone. Failure to comply will result in termination.
Okay. Alright. So.
Leaving the designated zone has been reviewed by other pioneers. Quote, "It really sucked and then I died, don't recommend." Unquote. Leaving the designated zone has been reviewed by other pioneers. Quote, "It really sucked and then I died, don't recommend." Unquote. Leaving the designated zone has been reviewed by other pioneers. Quote, it really sucked and then I died, don't recommend.
Yay.
Unquote.
Alright, so we are on this section. So we've done this entire thing. We've got to the point where we need to start going that way, and we're at the point where we need to start going that way. So this is going to be the longest one, and also has this. Oh god. Oh jeez. Oh no. Oh boy. Has that. And then this one. This one's going to be like the shortest of these fuckaroons. So I should do this one, and then I can do this, and then working on this one will be nice and easy since it's all going to be at the same level. And then we go down and we pave over this death barrier at the bottom here. We see if we can find our way into underground around here again, because I don't know, that'd be kind of fucking awesome. If we can get underground like through here, we could have like just a huge underground facility around here somewhere, maybe. That'd be interesting to potentially try to do. Though realistically, we're not going to do any of that, but you never know. So, yeah, I'm going to go ahead and leave this for future me. So this one.
Leaving the designated zone has been reviewed by other pioneers. Quote, it really sucked and then I died, don't recommend. Unquote. Leaving the designated zone has been reviewed by other pioneers. Quote, it really sucked and then I died, don't recommend. Unquote.
Oh.
Fix-it property will not function outside of fix-it property.
Return fix-it property to fix-it property immediately. Alright. We will... Yeah, like I said, we should continue this some other time. In the meantime, we should have got a little bit of stocks of our concrete. All this eating food and stuff. Whoosh, whoosh. Whoosh, whoosh, whoosh. Missing concrete. Alright. Whoosh, the whoosh. Whoosh. Right. Something like that. Whoosh. Alright, and then on this one, we can slide jump our way up. That's exciting. Random rail segments and rail segments. Oh my gosh. Gosh, so nice that this was able to just do the 1 meter ramp the entire way. It's so good. Yeah. I don't know how we're gonna deal with that. Mostly wanted this outer section to be for the slug thing that I also want to do anyway. Alright, so as we approach this, the idea is getting to the point that we are heading due south as opposed to southwest. So we need to get all the way to that point and then start heading south. So we're gonna have to deal with the we'll have to deal with the diagonally. Wow. Wow. Wow, wow. Meanwhile, we are slowly completing phase 3 with our little cheat of using some Dimensional Depot downloaders to get some of our crap. I see the first of the diagonal in the distance there. Right. Hopefully we can get enough of these coming in that do our diagonal stuff. Alright, so this shouldn't hurt me. This shouldn't hurt me. And that shouldn't hurt me. Okay. Cool. Let's do that. That doesn't hurt me. This will hurt me.
Please remember to stay within your designated zone as stated in your contract. Violation of this contract will result in serious consequences should you survive.
Okay.
Please remember to stay within your designated zone as stated in your contract. Violation of this contract will result in serious consequences should you survive.
Okay.
Please remember to stay within your designated
Hazardous.
zone as stated in your contract. Violation of this contract will result in serious consequences should you survive.
Okay, so what are we looking like? We're looking like... One, two... But with this only going to there.
Leaving the designated zone has been reviewed by other pioneers. Quote, "It really sucked and then I died, don't recommend." Unquote.
I think I've got the...
Please remember to stay within your designated zone as stated in your contract. Violation of this contract will result in serious consequences should you survive. Please remember to stay within your designated zone as stated in your contract. Violation of this contract will result in serious consequences should you survive. Please remember to stay within your designated zone as stated in your contract. Violation of this contract will result in serious consequences should you survive.
Okay. Easy does
Leaving
it.
the designated zone has been reviewed by other pioneers. Quote, It really sucked and then I died. Don't recommend. Unquote.
Yeah, so at least it's consistent.
Oh, well, what are you working on?
Please remember to stay within your designated zone as stated in your contract. Violation of this contract will result in serious consequences should you survive.
So I've built a foundation on the edge all the way around here, down into this this death pit, all the way down to the point just above the death floor, and then I went back up around here, and went all the way down here, down to the point where this starts to turn that way. So I came back over here, and I'm working on this part, and then I'll be able to do this part, and then that part. I'm gonna have foundation all around the outer boundary of the game. It seemed like a really good idea at the time.
Leaving the designated zone has been reviewed by other pioneers. Quote, it really
That's a
sucked
lot
and
of
then
work,
I died.
XD.
Don't recommend.
It is a lot of work.
Unquote.
It is a lot of very silly work. But I've got the
Leaving the designated
concrete
zone has been
and
reviewed by
steel
other
production
pioneers. Quote, it really sucked
to,
and then I died. Don't
support it.
recommend. Unquote.
It seemed really early in there. Are we at that point already? Are we at the due south point already? I don't think so. No, it doesn't look like
Are you
we would
going
be.
to use it for logistics or just for the sake of it?
Well, for one thing, before I use it for logistics or anything, before doing anything silly like using it for actual progress or anything, first thing I'm gonna do is I'm gonna set 3 conveyor belts that do in fact go all along this outside edge. 3 conveyor belts. The outermost conveyor belt will have what order do I want to do it? It's gonna have the power slugs, the three different types of power slugs. I'm gonna have power slugs on conveyor belts going all around the outside, around the outside, right? And then the idea is that what I can do is
LOL, that's actually a cool idea.
yeah, and then another idea.
Please remember to stay within your designated zone as stated in your contract.
And then the
Violation
other
of this
idea
contract
is
will
to
result in serious
have
consequences should you
trains going all around the outside, and they can have various stops. And then I'll have to choose where I want to build things, but like I can take stuff from inside in the actual, from the actual mainland and take it out to the train lines on the outside, and then from there to whatever logistics. So it's not just a mega base. It's what was the word I was thinking earlier? It'll be not just a mega
Leaving
base.
the designated zone has been reviewed by other pioneers. Quote, it really sucked and then I died. Don't recommend. Unquote.
Interesting. So I couldn't even get to that one. Oh,
Please remember
the thing
to
is
stay
that
within your
it's
designated zone as stated in your contract.
I didn't know
Violation
the
of this
world border
contract
leaves
will
so
result
much
in
space
serious
over the northern
consequences
ocean.
should you survive.
yeah, it leaves fuckloads of space. I mean, look at that. And I mean, yeah, they could have. I guess. Gosh, if I can move this, they could have had this get cut off like way earlier or something. They could have had a... But, yeah, I don't know. They gave you tons of space up here. I mean, as far as I'm aware, like, which one is... Blue Crater. I've heard that this is a really good biome for a lot of your power generation.
I'm glad they left it like this. I'll make good use of it in my playdia.
Yeah. Nice.
Leaving the designated zone has been reviewed by other pioneers. Quote, "It really sucked and then I died. Don't recommend." Unquote.
Okay, so we had something weird happen here, so... We were going pretty consistently, and then something changed with our... how we were going, but it's just a fact of how the world works. Game world works.
Please remember to stay within your designated zone as stated in your contract.
Lock that one off.
Violation of this contract will result in serious consequences should
We
you
should
survive.
be able to do this for a while again now. Where it's gonna let us go over here. Yeah.
Your subscription to the function of any and all Fix-It property expires the moment it leaves its designated zone.
Yeah.
Leaving the designated zone has been reviewed by other pioneers. Quote, "It really,
Really
sucked and then I died. Don't recommend."
recommend.
Unquote.
Ada, you think I know what I'm doing yet? No, I understand. It is a very silly thing that I'm doing. It is.
Please remember to stay within your designated zone as stated in your contract. Violation
hear
of
that
this
in my
contract
dreams.
will result in serious consequences should you survive.
You hear what in your dreams?
Please remember to stay within your designated zone as stated in your contract. Violation
Oh,
of this
actually,
contract will
Ada
result
telling
in
you not to
serious
leave the zone.
consequences should you survive.
Yeah.
Please return to your designated zone. Failure to comply will result in termination.
We can, this is taking... Man, this is taking a while. Like, just this part is taking a while. How long is it gonna take to do this one? This one's gonna take even longer to do. And then this one's gonna be, like, literally impossible to do, because you also have to go from here on the ocean over some bits of land. So you have to go over this, and then go all the way down into the fucking abyss. I did something, like, I put in a lot of effort over... I'm gonna go show it off, because it was a lot of ridiculous effort. It's gonna take a while to get back over there, though. That's the problem. I guess while we're heading over there, we can, you know, get some of these built out.
Oop, that's gonna take a while, but it's gonna be worth it.
I don't know if it's not worth it. It's probably not worth it. I wonder if anyone's ever done this, though. I'm sure somebody's done it. I don't consider myself somebody who has a lot of original ideas. Yeah, once we complete phase 3, we've got phase 3 building up. We've got
Do you have the 3D printer yet?
The 3D printer? What? well, I've got the blueprinter, but you can't zoop with blueprints. Do some of this.
Blueprint zoop would be awesome.
Yeah. Suppose maybe beyond just these railings, or like instead of these railings, I could do like wall. It just goes up to the world height limit. Walls that go up to the world height limit encase the entire game world, the entire like survivable game world in a box, basically. Although, to be fair, you can survive underwater, so you would have to actually like go as far underwater as possible. I don't think you'd die if you spend too long underwater. It's not like if I could let me see. If I get myself stuck underneath my
Please remember to stay within your designated zone as stated in your contract. Violation of this contract will result in serious consequences should you survive.
like you don't drown underwater here like this. Right? So oh gosh. But what you can have happen is that you fall down into the fucking world. What in the world?
That's scary.
What the fuck? What? Why am I what?
Leaving the designated zone
God,
has
the
been
ocean of
reviewed
void.
by other pioneers.
The
Quote,
void
"It really
ocean.
sucked and then I died.
Holy
Don't
shit.
recommend." Unquote.
Interesting. Fuck.
Does that mean you can build down now?
Yeah, that means I can build down now. That is what that would mean.
LOL.
I really don't want to do that. It's gonna be rough enough doing what I'm already doing, which involves some nonsense going on here. Let's continue building some of these as I go. Goodness gracious. You know what? I think whatever I'm putting these rods into, they might not have a level 3 lift, bringing them into the Dimensional Depot uploader. Yeah, I'm using some Dimensional Depot downloaders from a mod I have installed to work on my Phase 3 project parts. Part of the reason I downloaded it in the first place. I mean, I have 30 Mercer spheres. Like, I have so many Mercer spheres from the exploration that I've already done that I feel it's worth allowing myself to use that. Oop. Ran out of iron rods. Yeah, I think I might have a lower level thing. So yeah, right around here, this goes up because there's this rock here that otherwise I would be walking through a rock if I was trying to
Did you
follow
get a
this other
custom
way.
model for you, Pioneer?
I did not. I do not have a custom model. It's just it's a mod. It's just there's Kit Yama models, but this one's from the Protogen Pioneers models. And it's like think it's Blitz is the name of the model. So yeah, so I've got this going down. The thing about
Please remember to
this,
stay within your
the way that
designated
this is
zone
going
as
down
stated in
is
your
that
contract.
this is at a
Violation
1
of this
meter
contract will
slope.
result in
So
serious
it's got the most
consequences
gentle
should you
slope
survive.
going down that it can possibly have. So that's what's nice. So that's pretty nice. But the thing is, for the slope going back up on the other side, so this is where there's the straight right angle corner, as opposed to the gay right angle corner. Whereas every single other corner is, you know, some angle other than 90 degrees. I kind of wish this one did go out and was just also a 90-degree corner. Actually, I wish the whole thing was just 90-degree corners, because this is going to be a bitch. This is going to be such a bitch. Because, okay, so yeah, so for what I did here, so yeah, I wanted to be able to do these 1 meter slopes all the way down.
I wonder why ID doesn't.
Yeah, I don't know. Good question. Good question for the mods, I guess. For the developers, I mean. Mods. Developers. So yeah, this goes all the way down to the void. At the gentlest 1 meter slope that it can. Although I guess I could do technically a more gentle slope by like mixing 1 meter with 1 meter slope with these 1 meter segments. So yeah, if I take this and I press H and I do control page down to drop this down by 1/2 meter, that's literally the lowest that it can possibly go while also still being on the world grid. And then if I step on this, I start dying because that's too low. That's below the lower
Violation of this
damage barrier.
contract will result
I
in
was watching the
serious
Let's Game It
consequences
Out
should you survive.
video where he reaches the death barrier, and I saw that there's actually an even lower death barrier. So the barrier that I'm right above is the damage barrier, and then there's a barrier even lower that you could reach. That's the straight death barrier. If you try to go past that height, that depth, you would just instantly die. All right, so yeah, and then when I got down to here, when I first got down to here, I went this way. Let's go ahead and build this out while we're going. Once I have Mark 5 belts, I'll be able to make sure my concrete is kind of at max production. Or I have 5-dimensional depot uploaders for concrete, but this thing that I have set up for all those isn't going to really work to actually fill them up until I have like Mark 5 belts. Well, the other thing is I want to go this way too. Yeah, so anyway. So I started working on stuff over here. There's this little tiny cave area that I was able to go into right away. And I looked around. There was another kind of a cave area in here, and well, actually,
Please remember to stay
went
within
into
your
the death
designated
barrier,
zone as stated in your contract. Violation of this contract will result
I didn't
in
want to
serious
have it go through there,
consequences
so I
should you
just
survive.
used these corner ramps to have it to avoid that, basically. Fine. What's up?
The ceiling.
Okay.
What's up with you?
Doing silly things in the game. Why?
You're doing silly things.
Oh, so I'm right above the death barrier in this current spot. So if I put this at literally one segment, like half segment lower, and I step
Leaving
on it,
the
I
designated
start
zone
dying
has been
because
reviewed by other
it's too low.
pioneers. Quote, it really sucked and then I died. Don't recommend. Unquote.
It's so stupid. Why is there even a death barrier?
Probably to try to prevent people from building lower than this.
Did you even get down here?
The slopes. Building my way down here. There's also this weird thing that just sticks out in the middle of kind of nowhere here. And I just have foundations all around it. It's weird. Right. And then over here is where I have the weird thing going on. The real weird thing, the extra weird thing going on. Oh wait, hold on. There's one more thing before that though. Because yeah, right around this waterfall.
I can't tell it's a waterfall. It just looks like a bright light I can't see.
Yeah. Right around behind this. So this goes underneath the world. Oh no, not that one. Dang it, where was it?
This looks mildly cursed.
It is pretty cursed. Dang it, I missed it. I was not paying enough attention. Where was it? That goes underneath the world, basically.
So silly and cute.
Mm-hmm. This is pretty cursed, but we haven't seen the real cursed part of it yet. Where was it?
I gotta get back to it.
Okay, get back to work, babe.
Fine.
Okay, I'll try. Oh, I think I got distracted from it with the part that was like sticking out weird. The part where it was sticking up out of the ground. Oh, right here. Right, so this goes like well underneath the world. So you know, if I'm going along this, I can look up and there's my space elevator up over there. Next to that is where I did my Fixmas stuff. There's some of the train tracks. That's like the coal pickup over there, I think. That goes on.
Best base spot XD.
Yeah, this is literally I was thinking, man, this is where I should build my base. It's down here, underneath the world. The hell base. Yeah, so and then over there, that's actually I haven't been back here since doing that over there. That's where I'm above the water. I got my foundation going all along the death edge of the world over there.
It's possible to build conveyors through the floor, right?
Yep. Yeah, so this actually would actually be a really good place to have your base. You just like you build things and then you just have conveyor lifts shoving them down through the game world. It's very tempting to build a base down here, having found this. So yeah, so I pushed this. What is that? Oh, that's so that's where the death barrier curves inwards.
Didn't think I'd see Satisfactory skyblock today.
I know, right? I've seen a video that's like, oh, Satisfactory skyblock. I haven't watched it because I haven't had that much of an interest. But yeah, so that's where the world starts, or the death barrier kind of heads west. So then a bit further along this, I got to the death barrier. We're down here.
Are you under the ocean?
Yeah. Yep, under the ocean. I tried I did in fact try jetpacking up as high as I could to see if I got into the ocean. And I wasn't able to get high enough with liquid biofuel. I think liquid biofuel goes more than turbo fuel is able to. But yeah, somewhere around here, the death barrier of
Please
the
remember
wall
to
death
stay
barrier.
within your designated zone as stated in your contract. Violation of this contract will result in serious consequences should you survive.
Yeah, so that seems like a really good place to build your base. You could just have all the materials come down from the resources, resource miners directly. And then it's at the lowest level that you could possibly be. I mean, you just build some, like right above where I'm at. You just build some water pumps, and you just bring down the water.
Can
And it has
hypertubes
all
go
the
through terrain?
hypertubes go through terrain. Good question, I guess. I'm more partial to hypertube launchers myself. I'm not sure. We'll have to go all the way back to figure that out. Yeah, so we can see some of my spaghetti from underground. That's pretty cool.
You're going to fill all this area, right?
I'm going to? I don't think so. What do you mean? I don't know. I don't know. I haven't even beaten the game yet. This is one of those side project things that prevent people from actually finishing the game.
This is what Fixit intended when they sent you here to save humanity XD.
Yeah. Well, yeah, I have to exploit everything, right? What's the logo? Let's see. Intro presentation.
Welcome to
Wait.
Fixmas, an official
Not the
Fixit
Fixmas
seasonal
presentation.
event
No,
brought
no,
to you
no.
by official Fixit
No.
Fun Engineer.
No, not the Fixmas orientation. Ah, poo. Inbox. Fixmas intro. Wait, did some of the old ones get deleted? Or I skipped the I did skip onboarding. So
It only plays in the drop pod maybe.
yeah, the thing that plays in the drop pod that tells you. I know it's mentioned in some of the other stuff at various points. But yeah, so before I built out here, I built down these. I was thinking, oh, you know what? I'll just block this off. So that I can't make use of it. But then I was curious to see how far it went. Yeah, explore and exploit. Explore and exploit. So I'm exploring everywhere and exploiting the laws of physics of this game world to be able to do so. Yes.
Perfection 3.
Mm-hmm. But I mean, like I was saying, you have so much space to build already. I was actually thinking of trying to build like an inverted pyramid thing somewhere, starting on somewhere in the regular game world. The starting location that I first tried to go with didn't really work out too well. Like, you get all this empty space that is just above the death barrier that you normally should be able to get to anyway. Now we're out of concrete again. I mean, I don't know. Alright, so anyway, I was trying to get to this. This had to be a whole fucking endeavor. So because of I couldn't just do a single meter. I couldn't just do the 1 meter. Wow. I was unable to do the 1 meter slope all the way and be able to make it to the top of the thing. So what I ended up having to do was I had to kind of alternate 2 meter and 1 meter slopes. And unfortunately, I wasn't able to just automate 2 meter, 1 meter slopes. Neither was I able to just alternate 1 meter and 2 2-meter slopes. I had to alternate 1 meter slopes and 3 2-meter slopes. Also, this was a test, and I was able to make these cut off by doing the thing. I was kind of testing out how this is going to work for the slugs. Also, this is the speed that the slugs will go at. We're using Mark 1 belts. Absolutely, for slugs moving all around the outer edge of the map, that's what it has to be. But yeah, so I wanted these all to be 1 meter slopes, but because of how high you have to get, I couldn't do just 1 meter slopes. I had to alternate 1 meter and 3 2-meter slopes. And unfortunately, what that means is I can't just I can't slide jump all the way up, because you can't slide up 2 meter slopes. You can slide up 1 meter slopes. So
They will be the fastest lugs on the planet.
they will, in fact, be the fastest slugs on the planet, but not by much, based on my efforts. Right, so I had to alternate 3 2-meter slopes and a single 1 meter slope. It was painful. It was painful. But that pain is saved forever on YouTube, I guess. If you wanted to go check it out. I had to like disassemble it like 3 times. Oh my gosh. Very silly. Alright, and then this slopes up just to right here, so that it goes over this waterfall portion that for some reason rises higher than the ocean level and then falls down. I don't know what the fuck is up with these waterfalls that they do that, but they do that. Then it goes back down and it
This must have taken forever.
And then it caught back up with this, which already had built out this direction a bit for my after I built my coal power plant over there. Yeah, those slopes did in fact take forever building those slopes out. And then yeah, I've got this coal power plant that was built over here already previously. Yeah.
How long was it so far?
How long was it so far? What do you mean? How long since I started this project? I actually kind of just started this project today. I did do some preparation in setting up, so I had in fact set up some stuff beforehand.
Lots of progress.
So I did in fact set some stuff up beforehand before working on this. And actually, also today I set up the stuff for phase 3 for Space Elevator. I kind of caved and allowed myself to use the it was part of the reason I even have the mod anyway. So I have a mod called Dimensional Depot Downloader. Oh, hey, look, power slug. One-eyed, one-horn, flying purple power slug. I also need to kill things and get some more alien stuff to process. Let's grab that purple power slug. What a sight to see. The one to go and get on the conveyor belt to merrily go all around the outside edge of the world. Alright, so Dimensional Depot downloaders, what they do is they allow you to grab stuff from your Dimensional Depot. It's basically the inverse of the Dimensional Depot uploader. It costs the same amount as a Dimensional Depot uploader. So basically, the reason I like it is that it would allow it. Wow! Hello, welcome. Hello to Fox. Welcome viewers. How are we doing? I'm showing off my my mod, one of the mods that I have installed, which is the Dimensional Depot downloaders. They cost the same amount as the Dimensional Depot uploaders in that it uses up a Mercer sphere to be able to make them. So, and there are only a limited number of Mercer spheres in the world, so it felt like something that is worthwhile to kind of reward myself because in this game I like exploring more than I actually enjoy making factories. This is what I have set up for processing my remains from alien.
Go sit. There goes
No.
the channel. Hello, that fox just raided with 2 odd ones.
Wow.
BWAH.
Wow.
Very handy mod, I should check that out.
Yeah. I like it because it's kind of it's arguably a bit of a cheat mod. They you know, it's not. There's reasons that they don't have this sort of thing in the base game. They don't really want people to kind of
Lord
be.
Lord Satisfactory is a game I haven't played in so long.
Oh yeah. Wow. Yeah. So like, there's like they want people to fiddle with logistics and stuff. And here, and I'll go and show you how it is kind of a cheat mod. In terms of what I have set up over here for the space elevator for phase 3 here. I've got all this spaghetti that I haven't torn down yet. I hate tearing down previous stuff and doing things. It's
Games
such
are
a
there
pain
to
in the
be
ass.
fun, and this mod sounds like a fun addition.
Yeah. So oh gosh. Okay, so this is why I haven't. This is why this is slowed down so much. I wonder if I can go and speed that up a bit. Yeah, so I'm using these Dimensional Depot downloaders to bring in my computers and circuit boards and motors and rubber, so that I can just, since I've got that all being constructed elsewhere and going into Dimensional Depot uploaders elsewhere, like, you know what? Let's just use that to get this stuff, and I can progress through phase 3. Someday I'll be able to play this game vanilla and get through all this, maybe. Right. But I mean, setting up the heavy modular frames, I actually did set up I created some blueprints at some point. I had to fiddle around with this a bit more than I would have liked. I've got ingots coming in. I do not have belts that travel faster than 600 per minute yet, and these ingots kind of need to be at close to 600 per minute. This whole thing takes 460 plus 43, so almost 500 ingots per minute. So I had to just mess around with that.
I'm sorry to raid and banish.
Hey,
It's 2 a.m. and I'm super tired. Much love and have fun.
totally understandable. Games will do that to us. Also, what were you doing? Thank you again for the raid, for sure. You were enjoying Lego Party. Cool. That could be fun. Yeah, so this just brings in concrete and iron ingots. Brings in concrete, brings in iron ingots, uses some alternate recipes, mix all the crap, and eventually you get heavy modular frames out of it. And holy cow, everything is backing up except for encased industrial beams now. Interesting.
I've never used blueprints for production so far. Are they hard to optimize?
Yeah, I probably need to fiddle with this some more. Actually, there's I think that this is poorly optimized. I think I'm messed. I think I'm like behind on stuff. So this is fully backed up. This is not backed up. This is fully backed up. However, these are... Yeah, maybe I should just set these to 100%. Because the way that this is set up is not optimal, like, at all. I'd have to... I mean, I already added this smart splitter to make sure that this gets what it needs. But I think what I need to do is maybe set this one to also be a smart splitter to focus these ones here before they continue on down here.
Looks very cool. I think I was missing out.
Yes, this blueprint, it took a long time to set up, and I think it's just not very well set up exactly, but it does what it needs to do for the most part. So these are backed up, and then those are backed up, or will be backed up. Yeah, those are backed up. But the problem with that is that these are almost backed up, and this should be a priority merger. There should be a priority merger that focuses on grabbing from these two, as opposed to grabbing from like this one and this one being merged in. Because these need to go to that first, or that first, or wait, no. This needs to be a priority merger that grabs from this side first and does not grab from that side. Or this needs to... It's so weird. It's like, do I use a smart splitter or priority merger? I think if I did a priority merger or smart splitter here, it would take extra ones of these, because this needs 18 per minute. Yeah, if that was a smart splitter going into there, then overflow was allowed to go that way. Then once that backed up, I think we continue on this way. And then once this was backed up, then it would continue on this way and go down into this lift. Iron plates. Yeah, it's just it's a bit of a mess. Also, I haven't set. I should have put this onto some foundation, but it doesn't need
How
to.
many heavy modular frames does the blueprint produce again?
Honestly, the blueprint just does this: 2.813, the 3 heavy modular frames every 64 seconds. So like it was the other thing about this blueprint is that what this blueprint should probably have regular modular frames be an input rather than making the modular frames on the same blueprint. I think I should have made it so that I had a blueprint, and that's something that I was actually working on at one point, that I was considering and trying to work on at one point, was setting up blueprints for that whole production path. So you know how there's the heavy modular frames have this whole production path that basically starts with iron plates, right? So I had this idea of doing the cubes processes, and I started with the iron plates, and it's a simple thing of just a bunch of assemblers making iron plates out of iron, whatever. And I still have this set up. And then the idea was to have the iron plates get processed into reinforced iron plate. And then what I was thinking was having on-site have screws production. But the problem is I don't have a lot of space to be able to do screws production. But also, I was also kind of hoping that I could use one iron plate blueprint production to one reinforced iron plate blueprint production. But the thing about that is what I have here, 5 per minute times 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Well, 8 divided by 30 times 8. 30 times 8 is 240. It would use, I guess it would use less than that. That would actually be good. Come on.
If it works, it works. 3ID like to see you build more of those.
Yeah, okay.
You
Yeah,
will
let's
need
actually
so many
continue
screws.
this.
QWQ.
I'll need so many screws. Well, I have an alternate recipe. I could use stitched iron plate, but I'm thinking that I maybe want to use the screws. Oh, 60 per minute. It's gonna need a total of 60 times
That one's very good.
8. 60 times 8. It'll need a total of 480 screws per minute, so it'll need a full Mark IV belt. That being said, you know what? Yeah. So then, the problem is, honestly, it should be outside to inside, but then again,
Do you have the cast screws?
I don't think I have the cast screw. I don't think I do have the cast screw. I do have the iron screw, or the steel screws. I'll just slap this down here. Oh, I do have cast screws. Okay, hold on. Being able to, honestly, there's this area over here. This has 6 pure iron nodes over here. So I would like to be able to do as much of these cube as I can. Okay, so
Both of those are very handy.
merger. Problem is I don't have enough space on the blueprint for this either. I think I don't think this is enough space. I don't think... Can you... You couldn't even... No, you wouldn't even be able to... That overlaps. So that's part of the problem. Don't think I can...
Is there space to move the assemblers back by one?
I don't think so. Ah, God damn it. Although, wait, hold on. Maybe by a half. Because I don't think I was using my half steps. There. Ooh, hold on. Actually, I mean... That leaves enough space, right? Yeah, and then I'll have... And then... As long as the conveyor lifts are working, although the conveyor lifts...
It should work.
Conveyor lifts can be really finicky sometimes. Well, I had that other blueprint had a conveyor lift doing something like this. I mean, alternatively, I could do it the other way. But the thing is, when I'm doing the other stuff, I think I want it to just flip through this. That's fine. I really wish there was a way to make it, like, actually be kind of halfway, you know? But, I think that's going to be the way to do it, is that... Or not. Also, I'm using Mark 1 lifts. Yeah, that's fine. Oh, wait. I needed to move everything. I just wasted time. Cool. Alright. So yeah, I'm gonna have to move all these even closer. And this does still happen. Okay, so... Okay, hold on. I kind of would prefer... it doesn't matter. Either way, it does. Okay, so set this. Yeah, because that was another thing, was making sure there was space for stuff. Why is that backwards? What the fuck? Is that... Wait, what? That's too close. Come on. That's too close. Let's be like that. That leaves... Is that even closer than that? Okay, was that gonna work? Check. That might not work, actually. Oh. Oh, yeah, that works. Vaguely. And it has to be this to that in order to work at all. Alright, and then that leaves us enough space to be able to send things out. Alright. Should be anyway. So
Okay. Right. So this needs to go there. Needs to be turned the right way. Would help. Wait, what? Why is that off? There you go. Okay. Yeah, that looks like it's there. You have to use the half step thing to get to the right position. Okay. Half step nudge. Alright, to that. You know what? Let's just try this. Is that in the right spot? Seems like it. Okay. Alright, so there's that. Alright, so then what's gonna happen is that stuff will come out. Merge. And the way I'm doing these, I kind of want these to be set up so that the, oh no, what? Why aren't these ones? That one's far enough. Why isn't this one far enough? This needed to be a half step further. Or can this be a half step out? No?
Now it looks lined up.
Yeah, that should be plenty of space. Yeah, that's... this one ended up... Yeah, this didn't end up in the right spot. Okay. I think it just needs to be half step that way, yeah. Okay, so this one also is too far. Yeah. Yes, the thing about making blueprints is if you want things to be compact, well, there's gonna be a bit of clipping issues going on. Okay. So 60 per minute, 30 per minute, yeah. So we'll be able to do Mark 1 belts. Out over into these. Okay. So those are all now correctly aligned, right? So now I should be able to do these mergers. Getting things coming out now. 10, 15, 20. Alright. So there's that. And then each of these, all the inputs will be able to do.
Mark 1. Okay. And then I don't know which one's going to be which. But I'm thinking we can get our frames, do some frame walls all around it. Do the walls on the inside. That. Okay, go around there. There. Okay. There. There. I mean, I guess we could do the, where is it? Conveyor walls. But that's not aligned for that though. I mean, even though it's not aligned for it, it can still work because this might be able to come here. No, don't worry about it. Okay, and then what we want is up another level with these frame walls. Okay. So what we can do is then get some foundations. Kind of would like to not flip that if I don't have to. So we'll just do that, and then so we should be able to send screws down there with a nice little conveyor lift, which is probably going to need to be Mark 4. Ideally, we would have this be as far back as we can have it. So, like, if we started it here, that would be overlapping. So, yeah, here, and then going down to not there, but is that going to be low enough? Okay. Sure. And that will allow us to have constructors making... I like the idea of using iron, just iron ingot, as much as physically possible in this production line chain. So will this work? So we'll put that there. This one, same spot. Other side. There. And then it'll have to have a conveyor merger. I think we're gonna have to at least have frame floors to allow us to build stuff. Alright, so merger. Okay, hold on. Okay, hold on. I have an idea. Oh. Here's splitter. Let's do this. And this. And then we can take this. Mark 4. Oh, we can't do that. Fuck! Damn it. You fucker. Oh, shit.
Oof.
Damn it. Damn it. Damn it. Okay. Do this. At the very least, we can at least snap that to there. That will have that at the correct spot. This should be Mark 4. Okay, so this might still work if I can somehow. I don't know. And it needs to be Mark 4. I need. Oh my gosh. So if I delete this, there is that conveyor belt in there. Okay. Okay, I think we managed it. I think that works. I think that just barely works. Oh my gosh. That's amazing. Oh, that's incredible. Okay. Oh, that just barely freaking works. So, going over here, standing on this, clicking twice. Okay. Alright, and so what I want to do is cast screws. Right. And we're going to have to do this over here so that we can get the iron in. Alright. The question is, how many of these do I need making cast screws? 50 per minute. So we need a total of 60 times 8. 480. Which is exactly as much as the Mark IV belt. God damn it. 480. So literally exactly as much as the Mark IV belt can carry. So 20, 50, 100, 100, 200, 300, 400, 500 basically. We can underclock all of these to get to 480. So was that? So that's 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. So 480 divided by 10 should be outputting 48 per minute. And the way I can do that more easily is we can just rebuild these with this one as the right. Let me just double check that. So 48 times 10, just dummy check. 480. Cool. So that'll do that. That in the right spot? That is pretty much exactly in the right spot. Cool. Do that. Do that. Do that. Do that. Cool. And so what this will be able to do once we set everything up. All right. Mark 4. You can try to calculate out what belts we need. So Mark 1 coming out of everything. Right. And then needs to be Mark 4 after that point. So we got 48 times 2. Times 2 is 96, which needs at least a Mark 2 belt. And then 48 times 4 is 192, and that's at least a Mark 3 belt. Times 4 times 6 is 288, which 288 is at least Mark 4, so we already need to be Mark 4. But that's fine. That saves as much as I could for that. Alright. And then for the input, we need 12 iron ingot per minute. Okay. So we need splitters going all across here. Ideally, what we would be able to do is have a single input come in. Split off to split off to each of these. Arguably, I could go down that way, but so we do that. This will allow us to have one single input as opposed to 2 inputs. I'd rather have one input coming in here and splitting off rather than having an input coming in here and an input coming in there. Like the less inputs that I can have, the better, basically. Less inputs and outputs. The more I can combine things, the better. Alright, so this is going to be iron ingots coming in. 12 per minute, so yeah, again, these can all just be Mark 1 all the way across. Alright. So that is the idea for that. Yes. Alright, so this just needs to be up to the same levels. Just like that. Each up, 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 up. Each up, 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 up. Each up, 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 up. They're about Mark 1s. Do. There we go. So then the question is, alright, 12. So 12 times 2, or 12 times 10 is 120. So we need Mark II belt by the end here, or coming in. At least, yeah, we have Mark II belt coming in, because it's 120. So 120 minus 24 is 96, minus another 24, 72 minus 24 is 48. So we need to get through 1, 2, 3 of those with Mark II. Mark 2, 1, 2, 3, and then we can go down to Mark 1 for these ones. Like that. Okay. And there you have it. So let me get the conveyor, the frame wall going on up here. Or not. To outline this. I don't know, something like that. That leaves me with a lot of space over here, so but what I can do, move the wall over a little bit. For the fun. But then I'll have to do something kind of funny with the wall. Coming off a bit. Or wait, hold on. Hold on. This is where we get into the architecture. Before I've even finished. Oh wait, have I finished belting? Oh yeah, and then I'll have to figure out the power.
It's getting really late for me, unfortunately. He'll be going to sleep soon.
Alright. Okay, so I need to do all these conveyor lifts. Okay, so these conveyor lifts, yeah, 60 per minute of the screws coming down.
Have a good rest of your stream and lots of fun with your project.
Thank you. I appreciate it. That's a little funny, but I think that works almost perfectly. I maybe should have done outside. The wall can go on the inside or the outside. Maybe I should have done outside walls, but I think the inside walls generally look better with how they connect up on the corners like this, as opposed to outside walls. So yeah. Fiddly-dee. I think we do these pretty much right here. Yeah, no pirate is alright with me. Do what you want, because a pirate is free. You are a pirate. Okay, upgrade this to wall outlet Mark II. Oh my. These will have to go on. Okay. That'll be the point of having the walls going up further. Will be the power line. Okay. thank you for supporting Mars. I appreciate that. That's very nice. Thank you so much. Definitely could use more support. Thank you. Crooks. Gosh, how do I pronounce your name anyway? Crooks-o-raptor. Crooks-o-raptor. Here, I'll have the TTS pronounce it for me.
Hey, Crixoraptor.
Crooks-o-raptor. How's that sound?
Pretty good. You can just call me Crunks if that's easier. 3.
Crunks. Where's the income in? Got Crooks-o-raptor. Crunks. Kronk! The spinach puffs. I'm like... Oh yeah, the phrase that I always use to get into my Patrick Warburton voice. What are the odds that trapdoor would lead me out here? I used to use that. At this point, I can kind of slip in and out of Patrick Warburton's voice anytime I wanna. But very fun voice Patrick Warburton has. It was so fun hearing him at the on Zootopia 2. He had such a fun freaking character that he got to play.
Wrong lever.
That's Yzma. I couldn't do the Yzma voice. I forget what. Hit something. I'm blanking on the name of the voice actress for Yzma. Very terrible with me to get her name. Alright, so if okay, so I want these to go on the outside here. Effectively. Something like that.
That one's pretty hard to do indeed.
Is that my voice? Is that my voice? Yeah, the when she gets turned into the cat. Well. That is very tight, and I don't think it's gonna work to do this one. Yeah, that's gonna clip through. All right, so I think what I'm gonna have to do is each one's gonna have its own thing that it connects to start with. Except for it's gonna have to be that. Does that work? Okay, thank goodness. Because otherwise the last one wouldn't be able to. Okay.
Good
Chain
night.
these. Good night. Sleep well. Thanks for supporting Mars. I appreciate you. Okay. And then if we get rid of, let's see, the one that's right in the middle here, we'll get rid of this. And Slide this down. And then hook that in. Oh, that didn't go quite low enough. Shoot. And then that's going to be too low, isn't it? Oh, no, that works. Okay. Brilliant, brilliant, brilliant! Okay. Wait. Okay. So that's gonna be on this side right there. Cool. And then take that over here. Probably needs to be Mark 2. Already is a Mark 2. There you go. Cool. And then have this. This only needs to be a Mark 1. It's not that big of a deal to spend the little bit of quick wire. That needs to go to what level on this side? And it up. At that level. There, I think. Okay. 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 There we go. And there you go. Cool. So that is going to allow that all to get powered up. Oh, right. Just because weirdness. It's fine. Cool. That is at 7 of 7. You know what? We'll actually have one of these go to the other one. There we go. And then that way we can connect to basically whichever one's most convenient for power placement based on what happens outside of the box. Cool. 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 So what's that going to be again? So this is going to be iron ingots, and it's going to be 120. Yeah, 12 times 10 is 120 iron ingots per minute. So let's get a sign if we can. Organization, label sign. Have it hang from the top here. There we go. That went too far. Can I go a half step? No. Yeah, sure, whatever. $120 iron ingot per minute. Okay, and then down here, do similar sign. This one will tell us that this requires iron plates. And how many iron plates per minute? 30 times 8. 240. Iron plate per minute. Alright, so we got lifts. 240, which is a Mark III belt. Yeah, Mark III. Well, 40 minus 3060, 240 minus 60 is 180. So that still requires a Mark III, right? Yeah. So Mark III, there to there. Gosh, that's crazy to think that that's even gonna work. Okay. So minus 60 minus another 60 is 120, so we can drop down to Mark II belt after that. And then that will be able to drop down to one belt after that. The last pair each. Okay. All right. That will. Yes, that's power sorted. That's all the logistics sorted, right? Yeah. Okay. It's 5, 10, 15, 20. So it's 20 plate out this way, 20 plate out there. So 40 total, but two different ones. Equal sign. What's the name of the plate? Reinforced iron plate. 20 reinforced iron plate per minute. Oh dear. Okay, so the input is 240 iron plate and 120 iron ingot. So this is reinforced iron plate. For cubes process. Reinforced iron plate. Reinforced iron plate. Select icon. Do our iron preset. And we'll call this, the description will be 240 iron plate and 120 iron ingot into 40 reinforced iron plate per minute. Okay. Right, 240, 120 iron ingot, 240 iron plate. Easy freaking day. So it still just takes iron. That's awesome. I love that. Okay. Save, confirm, clear. All right. I wanted to load up my damn heavy modular frames blueprint. I just wanted to adjust some of these. So I wanted to make this, I want this to be a smart splitter. I want this to be a smart splitter. And I think I also want this to be a smart splitter. Basically, make sure those fill up before merging into there. Smart splitter. Okay. Okay. And then we just set this left output to any center to overflow. And then we copy that. That's what we put on the other two as well. There we go. Oh, hold on. I should be able to just snap this onto here like that. Okay. 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 I'm gonna just double check that this is good. Okay. There, and then these two merge along with only the overflow from those ones. Right, so this making 23 per minute will send all of it to this until this is full. And then overflow into the one that goes with this. Going into this until that one's full, and then overflowing with this into this until that's full, and then overflowing into the rest of the shit. Right. So concrete. Right, and then the concrete's coming in. Filling these in and kind of the other way around. Which is fine, I think. That's fine. Concrete filling that in the other way around. Yes? And that makes encased industrial beams. Steel pipes and the concrete. Okay. Alright, I think that's all I really needed to change. Okay. Now, ideally, I want to actually be using this design. But that should now be proper, how that should be set up. Alright, so now that we've got 200 iron plates per minute, so unfortunately I'll need a little bit more than what this makes to be able to make these. But now we can work on making these into our initial heavy modular frames, right? And that's gonna that's gonna take assemblers again, and I kind of wish I had a baseline assembler thing based on what I ended up doing last time, but we'll deal with it. So that's gonna be either modular frames or steeled frames. Using 3 plate or using 2 plate. I probably want the one that uses shit. I probably wanted to use that. Actually. So that would have used up less iron plates. Okay. What if time? Load reinforced iron plate. Or stitched iron plate. So if we make these stitched iron plate instead. As opposed to 30 per minute uses 18.75 per minute. We'll set that. Copy that. Paste that there, 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 there. Stitched iron plate. Stitched iron plate. Okay. $37.5. Ah, this is the problem. Times 8. Oh no, that's not a problem at all. 7.5 times 8 is 300. Okay. Okay, and then if we did these. Iron wires. I think that that's not gonna work. Not without overclocking. Try 2.5 times 10. Is only 225. And we need 300. So we'd have to overclock these. We'd have to overclock them to produce 30 per minute. That would require 16.667 times 10. 166.67. That would require more iron ingot per minute. It would be less. Okay. It would cost power shards to make, but unless instead of farting, it would be rough. We'd have to. This part would be easy, but then down here. We'd have to... No, that would be really rough trying to... I think it could be done, but gosh, would it be rough to double our constructors here. Um, So what we would do instead is we would have... Our target would be 15 per minute. We wouldn't need a shard. And like I said, it'll be rough, but I think it's possible. So what this will do... What the fuck? Huh? Okay. Well, this is why it's good to use. So what we'll need is mergers. On these. And in order to line up those mergers, I don't. It's just gonna be a bitch. I want the lift to be. Lined up with the frame. It's gonna have to be like that. And then down to here. And we'll need a merger to snap with that. Which doesn't seem to be happening. Okay. Okay, so we need it to be like a half. If this is even possible, it needs to be like a half. Segment that way. And then into there. The merger would have to snap into place. Which it is not. Snapping into place. What about over here? Snap into place. I mean, it seems like it should have the opportunity to snap into place. It's just not doing so. So we H try that way. This doesn't do half. Why doesn't this do half? Why doesn't this do half nudges? There you go. Okay. There you go. Wait. Maybe? Oh, come on. That allowed it to do it. Okay. Okay, so we do like that, or do we have to? No, now it's able to snap. Yes. Okay. Okay, so if we snap that in position like that, snap that in position like that. Now we have to do the same for the other side. So like that. Going down. Probably don't need this actually. What I can do is just put in this. Just make sure it's at the right half step, like that. And then do merger. No, hold on. Yeah, that's why I needed that. Okay. Merger. Snap to this in the right position. Oh, gosh. This is rough. Okay, and that snaps into the right position. Holy cow. Oh my god. Becky, look at that butt. It is so big. She looks like one of those rap guys' girlfriends. And who understands those rap guys? They only talk to her because she looks like a total prostitute, okay? Holy shit. Now the problem is that, oh my god. Oh no, the problem is that the conveyor belts might not be enough. No, 15 per minute. 30 per minute. 15, 30. Into that, to go into there. No, it should be fine. Oh my gosh. Okay. So then it's just going to be a case of snapping these onto those, right? Please tell me that snap. Oh no, it doesn't snap onto it. That was what this hinged on. This is only gonna work if that could snap into position, I think. That was only gonna work if that could snap into position. I'm pretty sure. Yeah, that was the other thing, was that I wasn't sure if that would work either. Valid conveyor belt shape. It can't turn like that. Yeah. Wait. We might be able to save this. Question is, um, this would have to be able to get down and into those. That's not. Oh, yeah. You can't compress it enough. Hmm. Okay, so what if you went maybe not that exaggerated, but no. Okay, but again, we also have to contend with but I mean do that over here. Holy shit. I think that works. I think we solved it. Wait, which side? I'm really, do I really want this? Goodness gracious.
Squishy for me.
Eh. Wow.
Yeah, you're gonna need one help when I'm done with you. You're so cuddly. And so fluffy. So lovable.
Yes. 45.
Oh, Warp's doing calculus again.
Yeah, pretty much.
Who's my precious? Yeah, who's my precious? Yeah, tell him how precious he is.
Wow.
Precious boy.
Mm.
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 So precious.
Mm.
Is the chair comfy?
Sure.
Yeah. Oh, Billy Woods.
Wow.
Loves the puppy.
Mm. Wow.
He's so cute with all your like.
Wow.
Go back to work.
Okay, go back to work.
Have fun. Yeah.
Wow. Whatever, I just want to get this done. Wow. Okay, so then 15 per minute. 15, so this is 30 per minute. 30 plus 30 and another 30 is 90, so we need it. Wait, what? This one needs to be Mark 1. That. So 30 plus 30. Another 30. 90. Airboat Mark 2. So 90 plus 45 plus 45 plus 45 plus 45 is 180, which 180 270 at least Mark 3. So 180 plus 30 plus 30 240. So Mark 3 is still good enough. Plus another 60 is 300. So that needs Mark 4 at that point. We're gonna lift Mark 4. Okay. And then down here, we start with 300, right? So let me just double check that. 15 times 20, yeah, 300. So we start with 300 minus 37, 5 times 2. Minus 37.5. 225. Which can be moved by conveyor Mark 3. Was that never done for... Minus 37.5 minus 7.5, 150. Which still needs conveyor Mark 3. Okay. That minus 37.5 minus 37.5, 75. So it still needs Mark 2. And then, in terms of iron plate, I think it needs more iron plate per minute total, but it's less iron plate per reinforced iron. Okay. Now the other. Gosh, so I. What? Good lord, I didn't finish the blueprint at all on the other previous one. Okay. It's 5 times 4, 22.5. 0.625. 625. Point 5. Want and help. What? And text. Wow. That was from yesterday. Crepes. Holy cow. God damn it. Okay, hold on. What? Okay. 22.5. First iron plate prize. Copy that text. Okay. Reinforced iron plate. Okay. Get rid of that. Copy that. Post it there. There we go. All right. And then here I have a bit of a fun issue to contend with. Okay. So, what we need to do here is a bunch of work. that. And then we do merger. We have to make sure this is on the same level as those. Okay. Gonna have to be that. Okay, and then we just get rid of these sticking out of here the wrong way. And then oh, wait. That wasn't right. So it needs to be a splitter, but the input needs to be the middle. Okay. So what we're gonna have to do is cheese the fuck out of it. So we have to do this. Have a merger for that there. And then a splitter. That there. And then we'll have to make sure that this is the right direction. Right? No, that won't work. No. No. Oh, my head. Oh, no. Okay, so what we have to do is we have to put a regular fucking splitter in line with this. Good gravy. Fortunately, there's enough space to do that and send it up. Why am I doing this alternate recipe? Why am I doing this alternate recipe? Why? Why am I figuring out this alternate recipe? Why was I figuring out this alternate recipe? Oh my gosh. I mean, I'm proud of the solutions that I figured out to this, but oh my gosh, building it. Oh, why am I doing this? I'm gonna have to get power set up for all these ones as well. This is horrendous. It's horrendous. Oh boy. I would never want to do this ever again. Like, I would never want to make myself have to do this ever again. In terms of, like... If I started a new game and I wanted to create a blueprint to do the same thing as what I'm doing here effectively, I would never want to deal with the way that this is. It's got a few fixes for the original blueprint too. I have to deal with the original blueprint as well. Oh my gosh. Why am I doing this? Why am I making this blueprint? Oh my gosh. This is the worst blueprint. Okay, you know what? Let's save it as a work in progress. There. let's load up this one. It's more or less completed. I just need to actually get these outputs. So there's that. And then also these. Yeah. Okay. So these are being made with screws, 60 per minute. So how much screws total am I making? $480, right? Yeah. That's 120, basically. Because it's 60 and 60. So that's minus 120. So 360, which 360 still needs a Mark IV bell. Okay. Minus another 120. Moves us to 240, which can be carried with a Mark III bell. Right. And then minus another 120. There's the last 120, which can be carried with Mark II. Okay. Okay. 2, 4, 6 of 7, 6 of 7. All right. Cool. Cool. Okay, so those belts are all set up. Those belts are all set up. Okay. Right. So now that's actually finished. Okay. Ugh. Does it like land and hit itself? So it stops moving at a certain point. That's interesting. Out of curiosity, what would the stuff be for that? If we load that up. Okay. So this would be, if we were able to get it done, 18.75 times 8, 150 iron plate per minute. Okay. And iron ingot 8.333 times 20, 166.6 repeating. So 150 iron plate plus and 166 and ingot into 45 reinforced iron plate per minute. Yeah, 292.5 times 2. 45. 150 iron plate per minute. 166.66 ingot per minute. How's that compare? What the fuck? $150 iron plate. Wow. So it uses less iron plate and gets more reinforced iron plate. Only slightly, but it does also use more iron ingots. What's better? What I mean, I guess you'd have to calculate out the total number of iron ingots used between the two. How many iron ingots per reinforced iron plate by using that recipe. The other thing is I could use copper instead of iron. By using stitched iron plate, I could use a copper recipe, copper for wire. There's probably an alternate to make wire out of curium. Yeah, my idea was make everything out of iron because of all those pure iron nodes. So to do this with copper, you 7.5 times 8, you need 300. If I was to do this with copper, out of curiosity. $300. I would just need 10 of these. 10 times 15, 150 copper ingot per minute. Which is probably better than this ridiculous nonsense. Oh, look at that. We're almost done with phase 3. Okay, well, save this. It's still the work in progress. Sure. Clear. Alright. Next step in the process. Steel frame. That seems right, actually. What's that? Splitter. Yeah, no, let's just do it up like that. So reinforced iron plate, 2 times 8 is 16. 16 reinforced iron plate per minute. That's not bad. And then the 10 steel pipes per minute. Well, if we want to use our iron ingots rather than steel, that's going to require a lot of iron ingots, I'm pretty sure. Uh-huh. Okay. Yeah, I'm liking how this setup allows me to have something come down in the middle here. Conveyor lift down the middle. Okay, so in the meantime, foundation. No. Okay. 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 You motherfucker? What the fuck is wrong with you? There you go. And we just need constructor. So for steel pipe, 20 per minute. 10 per minute. So 10. Oh, 10 per minute. So what is it? 8 is 80. So 80 divided by 10. I only need these to produce 8 per minute. Nice. that shouldn't be too rough. Okay. I only need 80, so yeah, this only needs to be Mark 2. Okay. And then 2 reinforced iron plate. Wow. This is easy. Oh. Yeah, okay. Okay. So yeah, 80, so 10, 20, 30, 40, 50, 60. This needs to be Mark 2. Okay. Easy. This just barely works. This needs to be Mark 2. Okay, yeah, stand on this. Okay. So these are producing at what? 8 per minute? 16 plus 16 plus another 16. So 16 plus 16 plus 16 is still only 48. Plus another 16, 64. So this is where it needs to be marked 2. There you go. Easy day. Wait. What? Oh my gosh. I miss... Wow. Wanted iron pipe. Okay, but it's still 8 per minute coming out. It just uses way more. Way more iron ingot coming in. 32 times. Is that gonna be 10? 320? That's not too bad still. Okay. Okay. And if we're using a pure iron smelting, refining, whatever, should be really good. So this is basically the exact same thing as the other one. Okay. Splitter. Should I do it there, or should I put it halfway between them? There or there? Or should I do even there? I don't remember what I did in the last one. Okay. We need 320 per minute. Yeah. So even the last one is going to be Mark II for 64. All right, there's that. So actually, probably wanted to just do. Oops. Yep. Okay, this needed to be Mark 2. 1. Okay. So, what did we need? We needed 320 minus 64, 256. So 324, 56 is going to be able to be carried by Mark 3. 56 minus another 64. 92, which is more than carried by Mark 2. So 3 minus another 64. 128 still needs Mark 3. Just barely, but oh well. Okay. Suppose what could be nice would be to maybe set these onto a frame floor. Alright, and then we do frame walls. Rid of this one. I think we can leave that one, can we? that. Okay. Okay. That's gonna be 320 iron ingot per minute. $320 iron ingot per minute. And here. Two times 8, 16 reinforced iron plate per minute. Reinforced iron plate. 16 reinforced iron plate per minute. And spits out 3 times 4. 12. 24 total, but 12 on each side. Modular frames. Whoa, modular frames. Per minute. We go with that. Pretty much right at that corner. Pretty much right at that corner. Easy day. 16 reinforced iron plate plus 120. 16 reinforced iron plate and 320 iron ingot into 24 modular frame per minute. Modular frame. Modular frame. Iron. Modular frame. Okay. Okay. Cool. Wait, hold on. I never did the, power. Okay. Wait, what? Oh. Mark 1. Yeah. Should have only have been the center one. Okay. And then that. That. Okay. There we go. And similar thing on the other side. There you go. 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 Easy peasy. What? Okay. Okay, now is where it gets fun. Because we use assemblers. Or not assemblers, manufacturers. Wow. What the fuck is... So I think we can do at most 2. Manufacturers. Okay. It should be possible to get... Yeah. Not that we need that. Oh gosh, and then the question is which modular frame recipe do we use? Probably the encased frame. Which is the one that I had before, but with my current idea, we should be able to build 2 manufacturers. Before we could only have 1 manufacturer because we are doing 7.5 heavy modular frame. 15 heavy modular frame per minute. Out of this, 16. Or, no, 24 modular frame. Use 15 out of the 24. Yeah, we're like, each one that we go down, we're like using less and still getting a decent amount out of. Wow, this would be incredible. Now then, we need encased industrial beams, steel pipes, and concrete. Well, we could use some of our alternate recipes. We could still be using our iron ore. Let me dump this iron ore that I've got sitting around for some fucking reason. Stone, iron ore, iron ingot. I don't need those copper sheets. I don't need those on me, I don't think. I don't need those AI limiters. I don't need that concrete. I don't need those computers. Just a bunch of stuff. Whatever. Should be good. Now, it would be nice, actually. You know, I maybe should do a thing for encased industrial beam. Maybe. I'm not sure. So ideally, yeah, no, and we bring in the most, like, the lowest level that makes sense to bring in, basically. How else can we produce steel? Solid steel ingot. So arguably we should be using steel because we'll be able to use that we'll be able to do solid steel, and I'm doing solid steel. Drive scan complete. Bio coal. Interesting. Used quartz crystal. Interesting. Yeah, those like super. Ooh, coke steel. Huh. Steel, solid steel. Is that if we used 16 iron, we'd get 3 times 8 is 24? So solid steel is probably still better, but that's interesting. Ethereum circuit board is also interesting. I don't know, but also it's kind of time for bed. Both of those are interesting. This one's really interesting. I don't think I have... I don't think I have much purpose for it. Man. Huh. Huh, huh, huh. Huh, 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 huh. Huh, 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 huh. Oh, nice. Holy shit. You're, building up on heavy modular frames. Although, we'll be able to easily produce plenty of heavy modular frames at some point. Given how my recipes are working. So yeah, so these are these all working constantly then? At this point? The only thing that's not backed up is encased industrial beam. Is that the one that I needed the smart splitters to sort out? So smart splitter, I haven't set this one to be a smart splitter. This one I would want to have be a smart splitter as well. Okay, so smart splitter. Boom, boom. Boom, boom. There we go. And then once these are backed up, they should... It'll be... It's backed up. So then this one will start to back up, actually. And this one's already backed up. So yes, that'll allow this one to back up. This one's already backed up. Cool. So once that one's backed up, the rest of them will go down and be used for steeled frame. Which are already backed up on modular frames. We just need the encased industrial beams. And eventually that's actually going to back up. So at that point, we could sink any overflow, but whatever. Adaptive control units. Where'd that go? Cool. I don't know how many smart plating we're making, but whatever, man. We're gonna have to tear down the world. Rebuild. Alright. So anyway. I need to get to bed. So we'll have to sort this out some other time. I think that does continue to be what makes the most sense, is to use whatever recipe I have that uses the least amount of the previous step specifically. Maybe? I don't know. And then like I've been doing it where I'm using the what if I overclock this to make 3 per minute? That would sort of smooth things out a bit. Or I could underclock it to make like 5. No. Okay. That's an idea.
I have a confession. I really enjoy rubbing the Borby and praising him.
1.5. So that'd be... That'd be interesting of a output. So it would be about, it would be 3 per minute between the two of them. The two of them would have put out a total of 3 per minute. And that would make the ratios a little bit more reasonable.
The ratios for that recipe are bad. In my uncle's world I just have it looped so it just shoots out 6 cubes.
I mean, you can just overclock it just slightly so that it goes to 3 per minute, and then the ratios are really easy. Because clock speed, I think the clock speed, all it does is change how fast the recipe works. So as it is at regular clock speed, it takes 64 seconds to consume all of these to produce 3 of these.
Why do I sound so weird?
Because there's only five fucking voices. I told you, babe. There's only like 5 stupid text-to-speech voices, and every single one of them sound very robotic. I never even grabbed all that crap after the last play. It's only, yeah, because like Microsoft
I miss
fucking,
my old text-to-speech voice.
yeah, Microsoft like deleted all of them or something, or took them all offline. It's a Microsoft issue. Fucking Microsoft. Why? I don't know why. Because it's fucking Microsoft. They probably want to force people to use their AI bullshit text-to-speech systems or whatever. It's fucking Microsoft. I don't know. I'm not fucking John Microsoft over here. Who are these people sending me friend requests? Mutual server. Okay, that one we at least actually have a mutual server. Probably people getting corrupted or whatever on Discord. Let me look at this. Speaker. Microsoft hasn't allowed third-party apps to use the narrator/edge voices. This can stop working at any time, for example, after a system update. So, yeah. Basically, it all comes down to it's a fucking Microsoft issue. That don't know how to fix. It's the streamer bot, speaker bot, text to speech thing is kind of niche, so I don't know. Right, so like I said, you could overclock these slightly, or you could underclock more of them. I think underclocking it to 1.5, and then anytime that I need more than 3, just place down more of these, whatever I set up here. So the idea will be that, for one thing, these will merge and come out in the middle here, right? Yeah, sure, whatever. Okay, and then going in, I guess it wouldn't split. Alright, so going in, splitter. Let's see how that works. there. Nope. Okay. Um, want and help. Okay. What if I just do this? To surface is too uneven. Okay. The idea is that we are going to get 3 per minute. Which can't even place. Yeah, sure, whatever. I can't edit the text though. No, I can't delete that either. I can't delete it. That's funny. And shitty. Fucking trash. What? Why not? Is it because it's... Wait. Are those hooked up to it? I'm so confused. Shouldn't... I didn't think that was possible. Let's just do this. Just give us space to do what we need to do. Okay. So we are getting heavy modular frames. 3 heavy modular frame. And to get that 3 heavy modular frame per minute, we'll be spending eight modular frames per minute. Fused modular frame. Oh, jeez. Okay. And in order to get that, uh, actually, concrete might just come in right above that. Or, well, I suppose the concrete... Well, nothing per minute. Yeah, hold on. Oh, hold on. Concrete, in case steel pipe. So if we have the concrete go to the top one, splitter, concrete, your belt mark 1. Concrete. Concrete. Some amount of concrete per minute. 22 plus however much it takes to make the encased industrial beams. And then it will come in. Okay. And then probably iron ingot as well. Okay, but do that. Okay. So we're trying to make. Oh, right. Cased industrial beam. Steel pipes. So encased industrial beam is gonna be. Should be made in assemblers. Per minute. We need 5 per minute. Damn. 10 encased industrial beam. We need 5 per minute. So that gets us 4. Well, I was thinking of saying that I should bring in steel ingot anyway. Okay. So we only need 5 per minute of each of these. Wow. Okay. And so that's gonna actually, well, actually, not sure how I want to do that. So we need 30 steel beam per minute. 30 steel beam per minute. 30 steel beam per minute. Might have to go through foundry. But 30 for both of them? Oh yeah, so just a singular foundry. Making 30 steel beams per minute. Okay. Wouldn't be too bad, and that would be encased industrial beams. It's kind of adds to the amount of concrete we need, but hey, concrete should be plentiful. Arguably. Steel, though. So we need 80 steel ingot per minute. Damn. Do those. Possibly. We'd probably have we'd probably have steel ingots coming in. So steel ingots will be one of the inputs. Gas. On the other hand, steel beams are really good to have on a belt because it is a very compressed thing that can be used for screws as well. So arguably, we might have steel beams on the belt, in which case the input to this would be steel beams coming off of coming in as an input. Screech. Which means we should make a steel ingot or steel beam production thingy. Or a couple of different ones. I don't know. Here, you know what? Heavy modular frame. Work in progress. Modular frame. Okay. Anyway, it's bedtime. Wow, so much for the inverted pyramid. Stuff got blueprinted. we already have 100 hours in this, and we're not even. Limited by phase 3. Printing for inspiration instead. Fuck making blueprinting warehouse question mark. Right, I wanted to make a warehouse at some point. I should probably like a warehouse thing. Probably something to work towards. Having like a warehouse that puts stuff onto into the things and whatnot and stuff and jeez goodness fuck me. Oh no. Oh dear. Rotors are getting used up. Oh dear. On the plus side, we're almost done with our things. Oh my gosh. So we were using up a oh my gosh. The automated wiring. So the automated, we're only making 2.5 automated wiring. If even, because I guess some of the inputs are not quite there to be able to get that actually. It's fine because we're already almost done. It's fine. It's all good in the neighborhood. Wait, the stuff made out of automated wiring is already done. Oh gosh, it's the motor. We're using up how much? We're using 2 per minute motors. Oh gosh. How's our motors doing? What is our motor production like set to? Oh, that's funny. Look! I don't know, man. I'm gonna have to set up a new motor. I'll have to like set up a new automation for motors. 1.25 per minute is what this is set to because the oh my gosh. So let me guess, we are okay, well fortunately we've got a good back stock of motors. Oh my gosh, I really need to tear everything down and set up new stuff. This is what I need blueprints for too though. Set up some blueprints for all these different stupid things. Like do I need rotors and stators for like buildings? Yeah, rotors I need for buildings. Do I need stators for any constructions? I feel like no, but awesome shop. Just industrial beam. Speed connectors. Right, we were kind of using our dimensional downloader to be able to do that, weren't we? Okay. Cased industrial beams. Uses a rotor, but not a stator. Mark II uses motor, which isn't a stator. Still oscillator. Gracious. Fluid buffer. Oh, I'm able to make radar towers. I forgot. I forgot that I had that researched. Oh my gosh. Boom. Jeez. Pure iron, pure limestone. Oh, Sam. No sulfur? What in the world? I guess, yeah, no, I guess all the sulfur is even beyond that. Goodness gracious. There's 7 blue slugs in the area. Seven blue power slugs I haven't found yet in this area. It's kind of funny. Wonder where they would be. I would think I would have detected one on that outer edge. Maybe. Is that one of the 7 that's on the radar tower? Was it necessarily blue power slugs? Oh, it might. I guess it wasn't necessarily all blue power slugs that it was detecting. It was just power slugs, so it could be any given color, including purple. Here. Yeah. Correct. Explosive rebar. Cluster Noblisk. Ooh. Right there. Okay. This one might be too far away to have been one of the ones detected, but hey. We still got it. Boop 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 boop. Hmm. Cool. Yeah. 4 more in the area. Hmm. So underground. Ah. Hmm. Blue one. Man. Kaboosh. Okay, so this is once again outside of meant to be searching. Um, um, underground. What? Oh. Oh. Oh, here we go. There you are. Still 4 in the area of that. Jeez. Oh, sloop. Alright, we are far beyond where I wanted to be. Searching. Okay. If there's anywhere for these power slugs to be, it would be in around here. Right there. Is that one of them? Or was that past? That was one of them. Woo! Kaboosh. Okay. Was one of the ones in the... Cool. Flying purple power slug. What a sight to see. 2 more power slugs within the range of this radar tower. That's pretty cool. Okay. Jeez. Alright, so there's gonna be a way to get in there. Not seeing a way in. Is it really dumb hidden by this? No. It's not around here. The fuck is the entrance to this fucking cave? What in the world, man? How far away could it possibly be hidden? The fuck, man? Where the fuck is this cave? Where's this cave entrance? Fuck, man. How the fuck far away is the fucking cave entrance? Needed to be crouched into. Oh my gosh. Yeah, that's a freaking cave and a half to get into. Goodness gracious. Oh shit. We're done with phase 3, baby. Oh my gosh. Man, that was a rough cave to find. Holy shit. How did I miss that the first 3 times I lapped around this? Christ. Phase 3 is complete. See what that gets us. Dunk!
Welcome to the
boy.
Project Assembly Pioneer Progress presentation. Congratulations, the Phase 3 project part shipment is finally ready for delivery. On delivery, Phase 3 will be completed and the main body will be constructed.
Hooray!
You should know how this works by now. You'll get access to tiers 7 and 8 in the hub. In fact,
Ooh, aerial
perhaps you should just go
transportation.
look at the technologies there yourself.
Cool.
It's all laid out so that even a monkey could understand it, so you should have no issues. Speaking of which, I don't think you need a reminder about project parts. Instead, I will be providing some interesting facts. Did you know the average pioneer succeeds at saving the day? Did you know the average pioneer knows how to optimize pipe throughput? Did you know the average pioneer stays late at work because they care about humanity? Anyway, I thought you might want to know more about your peers. Good luck in Phase 4.
Cool, thanks. Hooray! It's
Phase
getting
3 of
constructed.
Project Assembly completed. Fixit's predictions indicate pioneers should generally reach this point faster with above average results, but we should all adjust our expectations according to the situation. It is understandable, the pressure and complexity will only increase from here, so be sure to take on Phase 4 with efficiency and competence.
Awesome. Sounds good. All right. This requires none of the things that we've already produced. Excellent. Cool. Well. Ain't that some shit? We've unlocked some shit in the hub. Hover pack. Needs aluminum. Oh boy. Hazmat suit also requires aluminum. Yep. Logistics Mark 5. 780 resources per minute. Okay. Alclad aluminum sheet. Yeah. Radio control units required. Oh boy. Acid. Oh jeez. That's how you get your blender. Oh, goodness gracious. Those 3 inventory slots, how nice. Alright. Oops. We need computers. Some more heavy modular frames. We need motors. More motors than that. Oh dear. Rubber. Okay, so all we need is just that much more motors. Alright, thank goodness. Bauxite refinement available.
Milestone reached. Bauxite is refined into aluminum products via a multi-step process. Considering your past achievements, you should have the minimum required skill to overcome these new production challenges.
Yep.
If it helps, many others have done this before, so if you fail, someone else will eventually succeed.
Lovely. Normal, pure, impure. Normal, impure. Pure, normal. I don't remember where my where it is exactly on the other map. Or the other game that I had. Ain't that lovely? So yeah, we need to do that in order to unlock Mark 5 belts. Oh yeah. Have I picked up all my stuff from these? Nothing in there. Nothing in there. Actually, Oh, wow. Oh, wow. Out of, solid biofuel. That means it's time for us to fucking get a chainsaw out. Nice. Excellent. Look, we're just turning the desert into more desert. That's all we're doing. Shall turn the desert into more desert. Alright. What a nice little way to end things here. Unlock bauxite, look at my stuff and be like, oh, I can get some more I could do some more fucking destruction of everything. Let's fucking go. Who doesn't love destruction of everything? Oh, you know what? We might have gotten some aluminum, actually, from... Do we have enough aluminum to... From stuff that we picked up randomly to do Mark V belts before we... Aluminum sheet. Hold on. Yeah, hold on. Seconds. Our leaves into our leaves thing. Any more wood? I think the woods are all gotten out of there. Encased industrial beam. Goodness. Okay. And reinforced iron plate. Okay. Even more encased industrial beam and reinforced iron plate. Damn it. Okay. Goodness gracious.
Milestone reached. Fix-It dedicated this milestone to the conveyor belt and lift Mark V. They may be implying that your factory could be further optimized. While they are correct, I believe they are setting unreasonable expectations. Having all of humanity very definitely relying on your work is a lot of pressure. It's a good thing I'm here.
It is a good thing you're here. Thanks. Are we automating gas filters? No, we're not. Jesus Christ. This would be worth getting, for sure. So yeah, we'll get the hover pack unlocked. I don't know if we'll get the hover pack crafted because I don't know what it takes. Yeah, remember how this used to be an oasis? Alright, do we have enough motors? Need computers. Heavy modular frames. Not much more motors. And also aluminum sheet. Haven't checked my lizard doggos in a while. Oh, some motors. I needed those. Okay. So, 5. All right.
Milestone reached. The hover pack draws energy from nearby power connections
Excellent.
and so can only be used in their vicinity. It provides an excellent vantage point of your work, which you clearly need. Otherwise, you would have optimized that obvious problem by now.
Woo! Oh yeah, baby. Oh no, but at least I can glide. Well, that will help with future endeavors. Where am I at for power consumption anyway? Right. So yeah. We've got so much shit we could tear down. Oh, and we can also make use. Oh, we have so many things we can make use of that. Oh wait. I need to make aluminum. I need aluminum production so that I can make Mark V belts. Then I think we could really be pumping out stuff, I guess. So we gotta go set up our aluminum. Wherever we end up deciding to do that. Probably down in that swamp. What are you doing in my swamp? So we'll want to do some more power extension, I think. So I have some like initial oil over here. And this is where the game really kind of picks up and allows you to start really knocking things out. Rubber and plastics. We could really up our production in this area. So, or that was an option. We have an option for petroleum coke to have a use. Coke steel ingot. Because we have no use for petroleum coke so far. Goodness gracious. Wait. Yeah, that was steel to be made with that? Oh my gosh. How was I powering this? I guess I'm elsewhere. Gases and volatile liquids. Oh, we can do this. AI limiter, computer. Heavy modular frame. There you go. That's completed.
Programmable splitter unlocked. This upgrade to the smart splitter provides additional options to improve conveyor belt logistics.
Fuel. Empty fluid tanks. Alright. Okay, well, anyway. I sell you. Nice. Kaboosh. Whoosh. Erect loser. Fine purple power song. The Mercury sphere. Incredible. Ooh. Pure. Whoosh. Get wrecked, hog. Nice. Love. Ba-ba-ba-ba-bum. wrecked. Get wrecked, Racknick. Racknid. Get Racknid. Wrecked. Racknid. I don't know what the fuck I'm trying to say. Whoosh. Nice. Hey, we got a cluster Novelist. There's another thing. Right. Cool. Yes, we can commit even more atrocious war crimes against the population of this planet. Hello. Bloop. Yellow. There you are. Purple. Purple power slug. Silica. We got tons of silica. I feel like there should have been more stuff around here as well. Nice. Oh, heavy modular frames. Nice, there was more crap around here. Especially the clad aluminum. Very useful. Ooh. There's some bauxite nearby. Good shit. Shoo. Lovely.
Harvest the scripture. Compose it into a blood flower.
Alright. Normal. Here. Impure. That'd be basically the equivalent of 2 normal. And then being right on the edge of the ocean. Makes this maybe not a terrible spot to set up bauxite. Aluminum. I mean, this thing's existence is a war crime, so, you know. Damn it. Fuck. Excuse me? Turbo motor.
Wait, oh. Too late. Take the damaged hard drive to the MAM for analysis.
Okay. Ah. Aluminum casing. I found a blue one. Jesus. Okay. Nice. Sloop it up, sloop it up. Just making the world more hospitable.
Witness a single strand of the tapestry.
Nice. Power slug. see, these guys are what nukes were invented for. Yeah. Yeah, these guys are what nukes were made for. Fortunately, I don't have nukes yet, so we have to settle for clusters. Kaboosh, kaboom, boom, boom, boom. Oh, and these are so nice for clearing out like paths for your power lines. So nice for clearing out paths for power lines. Nice, 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 nice. Oh, great. Nice. Ah. Okay. There's a very good reason you're given explosives. That reason is stingers. Hopper. Zoomy zoom 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 zoomy zoom. Oh, hello. Link system. Fused modular frames? Nice. Easy.
Please remember to stay within your designated zone as stated in your contract. Violation of this contract will result in serious consequences should you survive.
There you go. Just cavernous abyss. There's one down. That's two already? Ouch. There's all three of them. Nice. It's a fair amount of stuff. Nothing here, huh? Mercer's Fair.
Look through the window and witness a threat.
Hello. Camouflage dash. Bitches. There you go. Yeah, just Running around exploring, it's just the best. Oh. Freaking stinky. Hello. How do you do? Lovely. More aluminum sheets, nice. That last one, there you are. Nice. Cool. Flying purple power slug. Oh. Bullshit radiation. Alright. I think we've done about as well as we could here. Let's just prep pillars. Blue one. Have I ever mentioned your existence is a war crime? Because it is. Yeah, that was bound to happen. Fuck. Oh, what the fuck? What? I took the fucking health bullshit. Fucking bullshit, man. Okay. Suppose that should be enough. Just barely was enough. Blue and ones. Fucker. Okay. Cool. I was prepared. Swampy. Swampy! Away! Whoosh. Summer sloop. Mr. Noblisk. Oh, piercing, huh? Wow. Well, this would be nice to collect. I'm gonna mark this. Your sham versus. Okay. This is lovely. More lovely without you. Purple power slide. Purple, yellow. Damn it. Stinky fucking plants. Nice, more aluminum. Motor. Get your motor running. Out on the highway. Looking for an answer. I want to come my way. Baby, gonna make it happen. You want a lover's embrace. For all the guns I want to explode into space. Like a true nature town. Where we're born, but I'm wild. I so high, never wanna die. Oh, motherfucker. Come on. Fair enough. Good lord. Okay, well there's crouch site and a summer slope up here, so there's that now. Alright. Damn it. Born to be wild. Okay. Turbo motor. be wild. Porsche. Pasting. Yeah. Yeah. Hunting down the old crash sites will get you all the stuff you need for your fucking milestones. Okay. Let's go ahead and pump one of these into the MAM. Get that shit going. I'll just have to keep on cruising through this. Oh, so much shit to explore. Yeah. Oh, and pretty much due south actually is some shit. The Blue Crater Lake or whatever, right? Down this way. Which is a really good place for some shit, supposedly. Power production in particular. Oh, hey, yellow power slug out of that. Right. What all is around here exactly? Would be oil and oh yeah, tons of oil. Pure, normal, impure, pure, pure, 3 pures. Yeah, okay. And what? I guess over there. Okay, and then what about sulfur and coal? Okay, there's some sulfur. Pure node. Ooh. Normal, impure, pure. And a bunch of coal around here. Impure, impure. Normal, pure. Although, once we're looking at, I wish I could only build one. Wish I could get another hub. Did I already get the hard drive from this spot? I guess. Or, oh. It's right up there. The actual hard drive site. Hi. A ways away from the rest of the crash site. There you go.
Damaged hard drive recovered. Return it to the MAM where it will receive the best recovery and rehabilitation care available.
Fine, purple power slug. Come on. Stinky flowers. Cool. Debris. Oh my gosh. Alright. I have an idea. Not that. Okay. No. There you go. Alright. Now we can build. Hello. I didn't even see this until I got here. Yes. Ooh, good job. B-roll net. Nice work. Alright, what can we get rid of? All these iron plates, all those rods. Modular frames, reinforced iron plate. Beam. Plastic silica. Quartz. So many computers. We also have MAM research, right? Copper. Cable. Fuse wire, pure quartz. Oh, that's good. Pure quartz crystal. Although, interestingly, that's not filled. Yeah. Good handful of alien stuff to process. Lots of regular points from all the junk I dumped into the. Deuterium wire. Hold on. Nice. I'll process it all even faster. Concrete. Get rid of the crystal oscillators. I don't think we need these computers. Hold on to the motors. Actually. Thanks to the tier 5 belt. Whoosh. Nice. Well past bedtime. I gotta go to bed. Yep. Yep.